Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And away we go. Villarreal get the first half started. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The ball taken away from them. Moreno. Plenty of open space here. For the lead now. And ready for it coming his way. Johnson.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
Nicola Pepe. Now, surely. You've got in the way of it. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Johnson. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, it must be here. Got behind it and kept it out. The ball comes in. The defensive positioning spot on. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Halinha. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Jose Perez. It's played into the box. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Halinha. Richarlison. Simons. Has to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Out of play, throw in to come. For the lead here, and an easy stop from a lacklustre effort. Lovely and decisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bolero. A real... And they've got it back now. Halinha. Mohamed Kudus. Gay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Halinha. Richarlison. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Jose Perez. Jed Spence. Kudus. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Juan Foyt. Nicola Pepe. All one, well read. Carry on, says the ref. Just needs the composure now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Santi Comesaña. Gay. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just about able to keep it in. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Good work to regain possession. And that brings the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. Good vision to switch the play. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gerard Moreno. Gay. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Porro. That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Setting up the chance. Moreno. Richarlison. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The ball won back. Threads it through. played, 30 to go now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good pass. Santi Comesanya. Well, here we go, time for the transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Richarlison. This could be threatening. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Richarlison. Beaten easily here. Promising looking ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Santi Comesanya. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. We've got 20 to go in this one. Simons. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And they go now. There could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Could be a chance! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gay. Palhinha. Nicely played through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Nicola Pepe. Spurs come away with it. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. Someone needs to get onto that. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, that's not going to cut it. The game really going for it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Holds it steady, no worries there. Pepe. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Taking this on. Well stopped and safely away. And that will do it, full time. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Decent-looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Intercepted effortlessly. Morten Hjulman. A really good pass. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fryberg. And here's Gerard Moreno. Perfect tackle. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Cow. Now options are plenty. Difficult to stop him. Gay. Surely the equaliser. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Playing it in. Could be more trouble. Santi Comasagna. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cow. That's a good-looking ball. You saw the situation developing. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Long way out. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Santi Comasagna. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moreno. Return to Perez. Chance for the leveller. And the decision is one of offside here. Cow. Morita. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Takes aim! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And does well to keep it in play. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comasagna. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Trincao. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Morten Hjulman. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Nicolas Pepe. And showing good game awareness. Hidemasa Morita. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! And the keeper parried it away in style. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Villarreal can't believe they're still trailing here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. What can Sporting do from this position? It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can they level the game? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jose Perez. Papgay. Moleiro. And can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nice-looking pass. Jose Perez. Gay. On to Perez. Oh, could be! Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think you can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Trincao. Into the final 20 minutes. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Papgay. Creative look about this. Oh, to level the match. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And Sporting come away with it. Trincao. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kuhlmann. Good through ball. Opportunity! Able to get a body in the way. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Van Voigt. Santi Comesaña. And a clever piece of defending. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. Teammates in the middle. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Corner again. And over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pressing like that will help the cause. And that's handled without any trouble at all. By Jose Perez. Morten Hjulman. Takes it on. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay tuned, it's live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Ayoub El-Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance! Keeper did his job to begin with. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's splendid play. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to put them in front. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, read it really well. Gay. And a textbook interception. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Pepe. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, no damage done. Ortega. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Not smooth in possession. Santi Comesaña. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Danny Garcia. El-Kadi. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Danny Garcia. Ortega on the ball. And in possession, Chiquinho. Effective challenge. Moreno. Dense. And Villarreal have it back now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good pressure to win it back. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Point. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Gelson Martins. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Podence. Dani Garcia. Ortega on the ball. And cutting it out. Fryberg. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can they do it? Pumped away by the keeper. And the Villarreal throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now delivering that deep cross. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
He got to it fairly easily.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gelson Martins. It's with Garcia. Ayoub El-Kadi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gelson Martins. Molero. And in the right position to read it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Looking to lift one. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dani Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Rexos. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Dani Garcia. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicolas Pepe. Able to skip past his man. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. "20 minutes to go. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chiquinho. Fine pass. And darting through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Moleiro. No space for them here. Nicolas Pepe. A long way from the perfect pass. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And they have possession again. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good-looking move. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Nicolas Pepe. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. El Kabi. Able to create room here. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Succeeded in winning it back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. If they can finish here, that might be that. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicolas Pepe. And there's the whistle. They cut. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Bad pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Chance here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, stopped it! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Pedro Gonçalves, and Spurs regaining possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure. Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Porro. Simons, given away by Tottenham. Schulman. Good tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trincao. Sporting using width to good effect. Excellent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Richarlison. Suarez. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Schulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Could be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Spence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Schulman. Sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really clever pressing.
Well, Vicario's save has just kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment, that's for sure.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Trying to open them up. Well, I must say, We know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
And a free kick given. And a strong tackle. A lot to like about this sporting move. The inside route looks promising. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleying home with precision and style. Superbly done. Simons. Sarr. Half-time then, he... Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Xavi Simons. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Trincao. How did they let that attack come to an end? Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Palhinha. And good anticipation. Now opening things up. An incredible block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Wasted possession again.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Suarez. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Wasteful from Sporting. Morita. Intelligent ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Morten Hjulman. Morita. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing it through. And Spurs come away with it. Simons. And Palhinha with it. Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Thoughtful play. to tee it up. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
He did really well there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Palinha. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Simons. Sporting have it back. Timed it well. Throw in here. Just 10 minutes to go. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jed Spence. Kudus. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. No, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Simons. Spurs finding space on the flank. Schulman. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper grabs it. Pedro Gonçalves. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sarr. So full time it is, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, might be! And that That would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, he's lost possession. Xavi Simons. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, breezing past him. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily. Trying to open them up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Palinia. Richarlison. A super tackle and they've won possession. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Showing good situational awareness. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Promising possession, this. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Gelson Martins. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Fine pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
El Kabi. And quick thinking defensively. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Good weight on that pass. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Played towards the back post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. There to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Trying to open up the defence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. It's a neat move. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Brennan Johnson. Mickey van de Ven. Pat Matar Sarr. Now what can they do from here? Sees it. No more time left. And away they go again. What to do for Spurs in this second half. Oh, danger here. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Podence. Well, good run and good ball control. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Richarlison. Kudus. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. Spence. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Xavi Simons. Can he deliver? What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. El Kabi. Free kick is what's been given. Gelson Martins. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he finish? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today for all his
Saab.
friends and family.
Palinha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And an opening! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Belkadi. Given away by Tottenham.
Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now?
Very quick thinking there. Promising attack this. Sloppy in possession. Plenty of scope for them to attack. Danny Garcia. Now in a more than decent position. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And fine reading of the situation. Opportunity it is.
Oh, might get to it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Saar. Mickey van de Ven. Saar. Xavi Simons. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. This looks more than decent.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison.
Oh, it might be.
And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. That'll be a Spurs ball. Now a decent position. And never quite had the header on the target. So, the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a good intervention.
He was so alert there, read the situation well.
Pedro Porro. Will it go in? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Van Voigt. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Gay. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance, and such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Let's see about the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Moreno. Given away by Tottenham.
Foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And beyond the last defender, offside. Palinha. It's with Porro. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Palinha. Opportunity here. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Gay. Santi Comesaña. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Kudus. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, they've given him too much space. Richarlison. Sarr. Will it be? No way through.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Molero. On to Perez. Successfully cut out the pass. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Just needs to stay calm. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Given away by Tottenham. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Who can they pick out? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bad pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Opportunity. Determined defending. Possession ceded by Spurs. Santi Comesaña. Not going to go down as the prettiest. Can they forge ahead? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pedro Porro. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Simons. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective map. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Pedro Porro. Simons. And Palinha with it. Richarlison. Promising position this. To put them ahead. Oh! And deflected onto the crossbar. Now options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Matar Sarr. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Richarlison. Can they jump ahead? Maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, no complaints as regards Nicola Pepe in his first half display. What did you make of it?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. To attack from the wide areas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Simons. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in danger spots quite often now.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now to take it away. Matar Sarr. Johnson. Jed Spence. Can he put it away? Ready to break, perhaps? Must finish. Offside the decision. Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he looks threatening. Splendid challenge, that. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Just 20 minutes remaining now. In search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Van Foyt. Smart defending. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a bit weak. Takes the shot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Gay. Foyt has it. Pape Gay. Really good challenge. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. Decent position. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Moleiro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And just like that, broken up. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a shot from miles out. And just narrowly wide in the end. And take it away. Might lead to a chance. Committed defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A very timely interception. Mohamed Kudus. Delivered into the area here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Big moment this.
And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Fine pass, and he's made the run. Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Well, that was half the chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession.
Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Perez. Perez! And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Room for Sporting here. Trying to craft something. Moleiro. Now with Perez. And Sporting with the ball again. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And offside it is. That is a magnificent run. Can he deliver? Well, still a chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it be? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Fryberg. Gerard Moreno. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And the pass deftly cut out. Thoughtful play. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Santi Comesaña. Fryberg. Morten Hjulman. Jose Perez. Incisive ball. Trincao. Went in strongly to win the ball. The shot, but into the keeper's gloves. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Molero. Papgay. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Trincao. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. And here's Gerard Moreno. Papgay. Now with Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And so it is, the first half has come to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Molero. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Suarez feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, useful ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Skipping away. What to like about that pass? Hidemasa Morita. Could be troublesome. Now delivering that deep cross. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Stopped a surefire goal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Santi Comasagna. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Ball retention, so important.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Papgay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Into the final 20 minutes. intelligent threaded pass here. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pressure applied.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Frustration for those waiting in the middle. Oh, could be costly! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
He could really get at the opposition. But kindly defending when it mattered. Gerard Moreno. Do damage on the break. This could level it. What an important piece of defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, it might be. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, maybe that bit of luck could prove the turning point for Villarreal. They're going to have to be quick, though.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And collected with considerable ease. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Anticipation. Trincao. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Moreno. Just dropping off a bit. Excellent vision. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! From long range, and the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? So full time it is, and
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EATV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Gay. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Possession lost and won. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's not the best of clearances. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting into a good position. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Having a try. The free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Heze. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And an easy one for the keeper. Chiquinho. Got room to operate in here. Heze. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that one has gone behind. Olero. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Moreno. And that's where it ends. And they found a way through. Oh, look at this! The ball's still loose, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? A little sloppy on the ball there. Chiquinho. This is a lovely spell of possession. Here we go! And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
And they've been given a free kick for that. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Ball one, well read. Perez. Has to turn them around, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Gelson Martins. Garcia. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. we're back underway. Already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Chiquinho. Untidy in possession there. And it's opened up. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Cardona. Juan Foyt. Comesaña. Moreno. Chiquinho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Getting closer. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Chiquinho. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Off we go. The second half underway. Jose Perez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Chiquinho. Jose Perez. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bolero. Good vision. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's really nice. Now it's on for them. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Ortega. Jose Perez. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Chiquinho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Heze. Gelson Martins. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And into the last 30 minutes now. The ball taken away from them. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Getting physical, working hard.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Able to skip past his man. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And a solid stop. All one, well read. Oh, great work. What's next? kept that out nicely. Chiquinho. Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Molero. He's still allowed to run on here. Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get back here. Pap Gay. Santi Comesanya. They've come away with the ball. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. And able to come away with the ball. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Santiago Heze. El Kabi. Daniel Podence. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. 10 minutes left for play. The ref allowing play to continue. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Having a go. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well read to gain possession. Danny Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicola Pepe. Good pressure high up the pitch. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Danny Garcia. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, takes it on. And that'll do it. Full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Jed Spence. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Time to get creative from here. Kuhlman. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Mohamed Kudus. And the forward progress continues. To put them ahead. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kuhlman. Closed it down well. Palinia. That's a good pass. Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's been delivered. Moment of misjudgment there.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Palinia. Xavi Simons. Really quick tempo to this move. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Weighted beautifully. Well read to gain possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Palinia. Kuhlman. All one, well read. Johnson. Setting up the chance. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And the press has paid off here. Takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Morita. Gonzalez. Forward here. Probing, but the target won't open. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Excellent progress, and it continues. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Gonzalez. Starting to get interested here. Has the space to whip it in here. Genuine chance here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Could be setting something now. Chance for the lead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Very quick to close down. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the keeper quick off the mark. Trincao. Suarez. Trincao. Promising looking ball. That's one. What's next? Johnson. Mohamed Kudus. Halinha. Untidy in possession there. Available in the middle. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Read his mind there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This for the lead. Off the upright.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's really well cut out. On he goes, terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And there's a chance for the break here. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. That ultimately has come to nothing. Xavi Simons. Halinha. Pedro Porro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. chance gone?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, well played. First-class defending. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Gonçalves. Kuhlmann. Trincao. A little sloppy on the ball there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. All one, well read. Sarr. Palinha. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Or does anybody want to make a challenge here? Pap Matassar. Working hard to win it back there. Trincao. Threads it through. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Here it comes. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
So into the final 5 minutes. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Closed it down well. Mohamed Kudus. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking good. What next? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, they got so far, but no end result. And there it is. It's full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. And just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Space now to get a crossover. Martins. That's one, what's next? Real chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Xavi Simons. There could be something building here for Spurs. Out of play. Throw in to come. Setting up the chance. Daniel Podence. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our
Oh,
player.
I think they might be in.
Good save from the keeper. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. That's a good ball. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Chiquinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Working hard to win it back there. Yes, as precise as they come. And the game will stop. Offside. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Ball one, well read. Richarlison. Palinha. Need to be better with the ball. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Spurs recovering possession well. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Closed it down well. Johnson. Getting closer. They've lost it, needlessly really. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Mohamed Kudus. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Palinha. Good work, they put it back. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the tackle spot on.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
A bit of a squeeze on here. Spurs have the ball again. El Kabi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kudus. That's good physical play. Spurs come away with it. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Richarlison. And that's going to be it for the first. Second half is underway, and a simple challenge for Spurs: get themselves level. Richarlison setting up the chance. And a change in possession.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Promising position, this. Brilliant defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Big chance. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Surely now, and against the post. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Closed it down well. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into
Now,
them.
what about this? He's offside, the flag is up. Danny Garcia. Decent looking attack, this. Plays it into the area now. And they've hunted them down to win the ball.
Yeah, this is tough to play against. They don't give him a minute on the ball today.
Real opportunity. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Sarr. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Oh, could be here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Podence. Should score here. Huge block, but still danger. Having a try. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's pinched Pretty's mind there. Nicely played. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That's offside and an easy one to see. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ball one back. Cleared and out over the touchline.
Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
And they're on the move again now. A lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. This could be threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger. So quarter of an hour remaining. Danny Garcia. And the attack collapses. Well, that's not going to cut it. We need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Heze. And that one is got away. A really good interception to take the ball. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Corner to come. It's played in now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Good job done to keep it there.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Clearly offside. And the flag does go up. Certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, what a chance! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Santiago Heze. Daniel Podence. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that drifts harmlessly through. And that's the final whistle.
A warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Newcastle unable to keep the ball. And passing it through. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. Gabriel. Ezi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Saka. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, useful ball. Timber. Ezi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Voltemade. Gordon. Seemingly no one can stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nick Voltemade. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, not clear just yet.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
The Magpies looking creative. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yuri Timber. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Incisive ball. And the decision offside here. The Newcastle showing good width. Sandro Tonali. Arsenal recovering possession well. Gordon. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Timber. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Excellent defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Voltemade. He fancies it and tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is this the moment? And pushed away to safety. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Well, we're at the halfway mark. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Murphy. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And the chance slips away. Fancies it. And thwarted by the crossbar.
You've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. Just so unlucky.
Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. It was on its way in. Arsenal have given it away. Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. I wonder what you made of his performance so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it?
Can he find the net? Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Gyökeres. And a good-looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sandro Tonali. Declan Rice. Well, nicely cut out. Long way out this. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Subimendi. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intelligent defending. Trossard. Newcastle regaining possession here. And he has options available. Trossard. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gyökeres. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And defensive play to be applauded. Eze. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, he's given us away. If they can finish here, that might be that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Murphy, and he cuts in from the wing. Woltemade, and taking it away. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Bruno Fernandes. Ball lost and the chance gone. He's in here. Big chance. Not out of trouble yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Matheus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Has the space to whip it in here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Matheus Cunha. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Burn. Tonali. Joelinton. Well read to gain possession. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Murphy. Now Trippier. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Burma. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Brian Mbeumo. Untidy in possession there. And he's still here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And the danger dealt with for now. Manchester United down by one, and looking for inspiration from this corner. Still could be something happening here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could be something on. Should score here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Could be something building for United now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could get interesting. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Chance to cross here. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Matheus Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Matheus Cunha. To put them ahead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Casemiro. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Burmo. Sheshko. Promising position, this. A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. No, he's in. Who's got in the way of it? Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Beaten easily here. Now it's on for them. More sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Goes, and it's time for the second act. Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandez. Opportunity here. He's offside here. That's not a bad-looking ball. This looks promising from United. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Pass as precise as they come. Getting closer. Oh, it's been given away. Joelinton. That's a really nice ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Sandro Tonali. I'm afraid that's careless. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And this could be. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. United with width here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. An hour played, 30 to go now. And unable to retain possession. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Casemiro. That's a good ball. Bruno Guimaraes. All one, well read. Burmo. Allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Surely now! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
20 minutes left of this game. Anthony Gordon. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Doesn't get far. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The counter looks on here, options available. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Could get it over now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Manchester United? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Fantastic looking ball. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Mateus Cunha. Some good work to win it there. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the attack collapses. Brian Mbeumo. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's a great block. And the referee brings the game to a close with the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Caicedo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. Jacob Murphy. Will it be? And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Must be! And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. He made good progress there. And a decent delivery. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
He has teammates around him. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And cutting it out. Fine pass. Just straying offside.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating.
Joelinton.
From all of your friends and family.
And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So almost at the end of the first 45, and Chelsea a long way from their best. They've got to up their game.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted effortlessly. Bruno Guimaraes. Big chance! Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Neto. Joao Pedro. And strong play here. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. And so the first half. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Now they stopped them in their tracks. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Keeper there to collect. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. That's a good-looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Newcastle ceding possession. Nice-looking pass. And he's broken free. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, I love that.
Chance to finish. Joao Pedro. Cucurella. Very effective passing sequence. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Guimaraes. Trippier. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, we're into the final half hour. Determined defending. Joelinton. Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. And clear behind for the corner. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Crossing opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. James. Cole Palmer. And good anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Chalobah. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he might be through here. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Now with James. Nicely cut out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Fernandes. Very effective pass. Could be a chance to break. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Enzo Fernandez. Committed challenge. Palmer. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Able to skip past his man.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Given away by Chelsea. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Intelligent defending. Neto. And there goes the final whistle. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
It's a fine United move in the making. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gives it a go! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And winning it back. Subimendi. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Here's Luke Shaw. Encouraging stuff from United, but quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Given away by Manchester United. He made good progress there. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Goalkeeping of the very highest order. Bruno Fernandes could be. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Victor Gyökeres. United come away with it. And he has options available. Ambitious effort. Oh, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. There to win it back. And he's through here. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Mbumo. Casemiro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Waited well. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. The action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Given away by Manchester United. Space and time for Arsenal. And that's comfortably gathered. And a timely intervention. And nicely over the top. Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Varal. Good work to win the ball back by United. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat first. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Arsenal have given it away. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Timber. Showing fine vision. Oh, nice ball over the top. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Can he deliver? Monster piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Please remove the ball as soon as possible. Thank you.
Gyökeres. It's up in front. Diogo Dalot. Oh, surely! Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack looks on. Super challenge. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Effective pass. Decent position. Bruno Fernandes. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And intercepts again. Mateus Cunha. Into the final 20 minutes. Gyökeres. Trying his luck. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. An alert piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. United come away with it. Fernandes. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But quick thinking defensively. United being afforded too much space. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Arsenal have given it away. Šeško. Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. Quick break could be on. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Danger building. Oh, read it really well. And it's all over.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a huge... We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Nice pass, and on they march. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And trying his luck. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Leandro Trossard. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Now this could lead to something. It's offside. That could be that. Great instinct there to cut it out. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Gyökeres. Struggling to keep it here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Opportunity here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Zubimendi. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to level things, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Brilliant. More of that, please.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. Just needs the composure now. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Could be something on from this. This time, the assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Leandro Trossard. Delivered towards the far post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Caicedo. Alejandro Garnacho. Chelsea come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Eze. Arsenal trying to get things moving. He's in here. Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Foul challenge and a free kick results. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Gets passed really nicely. That's going to be all for the first time. Ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. Leandro Trossard. That will be a throw-in now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedro Neto. Oh, who wants that one? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Zubimendi. Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through, that's well kept.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal regaining possession. And we're into the final half hour. Promising looking ball. Caicedo. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Declan Rice. Getting a bit frantic now. Saka. Good vision. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's through here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Moises Caicedo. Yeah, surely. There it is. A life lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Gabriel. Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Now, this has to be. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Gabriel. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eze. Arsenal showing good width now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Has played through perfectly. Momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Setting up the chance. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. It's all over as the ref... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Got it away, but not far. Zubimendi. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. They're getting into a good position. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gyökeres. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Good cross into the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Sandro Tonali. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Ball lost and the chance gone. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He'll try his luck. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Joelinton. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Could be setting something now. And the ball has been lost here. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Could be something developing here. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Leandro Trossard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here's an invitation. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, can this be attacked? And that is where the attack will end. Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a good feel to this attack. A really disappointing ball in. Well, that's going to be all for... And so the second half kicks off. Gyökeres. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a chance! What a recovery! That was goal-bound. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Guimaraes. And possession given away. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Eze. They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Jacob Murphy. That will be a throw-in now. Zubimendi. Working hard to win it back there. Tonali. Gets past really nicely. No, surely. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Number 10, Anthony Gordon.
Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bruno Guimaraes. Working the ball really nicely. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Genuine chance here. Guimaraes. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Timber. Eze. Zubimendi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jacob Murphy. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's straight into the first defender. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Arsenal regaining possession. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. And it's on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Kieran Trippier. Joe Linton. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Now, here they go. Great chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A corner to Newcastle now. And maybe the chance to get their noses further in front. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Declan Rice. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Have a go. Strike's blocked. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance for Arsenal to level things. Easily cleared from the danger area. A chance now for a quick transition. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. And 10 minutes of play remain. Tonali. Could be setting something now. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Gordon. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. A really good interception to take the ball. Declan Rice. Has the space to whip it in here. And the cross is blocked. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gabriel. Well, that brings a close to the... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. United recovering possession well. Luke Shaw. One to latch onto here. And it's been cut out.
Oh, it's close, that.
Jacob Murphy. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Joelinton. United with the ball again. Well read. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Having a try. Oh, off the post. That hasn't come to anything.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Waited beautifully. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Kieran Trippier. Now Mateus Cunha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Tonali. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the attack is over. Now, this has to be. Oh, penalty given here. To restore the lead. And he does the job from the spot. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Burma. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Berg. Portman. Dan Burn. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played through nicely. Bit sloppy in possession. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And that will do it. And the game restarts with the sides level. A chance to cross here. Lost it, needlessly really. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Benjamin Šeško. Casemiro. Setting up the chance. And the defence regains control. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has put in a thoroughly decent display in the first half. He get good marks.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Having a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, the owner of the blue car...
Great instinct there to cut it out.
DOM, please return to your vehicle.
Sure. It looks the right ball. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Joelinton, looking like they mean business here. To take the lead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Luke Shaw. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the run goes on. And it's on now, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. short. Now with Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Promising looking attack from United. Oh dear, trouble here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Jacob Murphy. Opportunity now. And it's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Offside has been given here. Joe Linton. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. Big chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Kieran Trippier. Now with Casemiro. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Edging ever closer to goal here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Really good interception to take the ball. And they might be in. They'll have a go here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh no, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, sure. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both men.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. He read it well defensively. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. And he has options available. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jacob Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Trippier has lost possession. Cole Palmer. Joelinton. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Caicedo. Top-class defending. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. Determined defending. Cucurella. Pedro. Can he put it away? And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Murphy. Oh, great piece of individual skill. He's played it over to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Fernandez.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Got that pass all the way, cutting it out. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Moises Caicedo. On a pass that lacks quality.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Have no interest in losing possession. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Joelinton. And we saw the situation developing. Cole Palmer. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. keeper read it really well.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a two.
Could be. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Newcastle come away with it. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it might be. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. And a bit off the mark. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Nick Woltemade. Jacob Murphy. And no more time left. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick counter could be on. Far too easy. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And the through ball. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Burn. Tonali with it. It's looking promising. Can they do it? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And a foul there.
Well, the Newcastle fans are certainly playing their part. Every time they win the ball back, a roar goes up around this stadium. What noise we've got here.
Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that? Can he score? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Can he put them in front? He'll take efforts like that all day long. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fine pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now opening things up. Can they nudge in front? Pedro. And cutting it out. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Neto. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
he's hit the post. Well, a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Did a good job of cutting it out. Firing it towards goal! Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And alleviating the pressure. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, maybe scope for Newcastle to add to their lead with this set piece. Really clever pressing. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Sandro Tonali. Oh, it might be! Brilliantly blocked. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fernandes. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Pedro. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Jacob Murphy. Well, Newcastle showing good width. No-nonsense clearance. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And the danger's still on. Ready to break perhaps. And keeping possession. And he's given us away. Worth the try. The final whistle then. The ref.
The atmosphere at Old Trafford is electric for this clash. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Arsenal with the ball again. An infringement spotted. Free kick. That will be a throw-in now. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And superb technique to get past his man. Takes the shot. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
In with that. Chance for the lead. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's Cunha. Zubimendi. Bruno Fernandes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Making good ground and still going. No free kick, a good advantage. Behind it goes, United corner. Delivered into the box. Victor Gyökeres. Someone for the team there. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front. Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. They might get caught on the break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the breakaway has now been broken. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Declan Rice. Timber. Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Matheus Cunha. On he goes, terrific. Well, that's how to win it, now to do something with it.
They've got to play it right now.
Matheus Cunha. A glorious opportunity. An attack that's come to nothing. Rice. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Fernandez. Hits the upright.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from United. Chance for the lead. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Timber. Now Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that brings to an end the first. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Shaw. Now Matheus Cunha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Drifting into a useful position here. And they've been given a free kick for that. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Dallo. Plenty of room out wide for United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And there's a chance for the break here. Played in, and this could be. Good save from the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It's offside. And that will be that. William Saliba. A really good interception to take the ball. Half an hour left for play. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
There could be something building for United now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Leandro Trossard. Threads it through. And that's been ruled as offside. Casemiro. Ball lost and the chance gone. passed really nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Here we go, time for the transition. They've got to get back quickly. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, let's be honest, Arsenal's finishing today has been poor, which is a shame because their general football has been excellent, but I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball, they've got to do something with it. Rice. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Burmo. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Leandro Trossard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Something happening for them now. Move of real promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. But well read to cut it out, that could have been dangerous. Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the box. He's put it away, but celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mateus Cunha. More easily. Leandro Trossard. And into the box it goes. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Casemiro. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating...
If you want the big match feel, you come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these two clubs. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea versus Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a...
Can he put it in? What a vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Oh, might be. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside. And danger still. It comes to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Tosin Adarabioyo. Intelligent defending. Trossard. Cole Palmer. And he's in. And the goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Trossard. And just wide with the header. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, what's he gone and done? And veering in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Played into the centre. And good safe hands on display. Neto. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
With the owner of the red card obstructing
Oh, good
the
idea.
Please remove the card as soon as possible. Thank you.
And trying to extend their lead.
They've got a chance here, you know.
Can he score? And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper. Declan Rice. Holding on to it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Intercepted at the right time. Cole Palmer. Opportunity it is. Superb tackle. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Trossard. Timber. William Saliba. Trossard. Who can he pick out? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Palmer. Pedro. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Might work out. Can he finish? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Ezzy. Newcastle struggling to keep the ball. Well, they know they need to stop him. Subimendi. Decent idea. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Good idea. Brilliantly blocked. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Declan Rice. And just like that, broken up. And the first 45. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. And Chelsea with the lead here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has time to play it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Threat over for now, it seems. He fancies it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Excellent vision. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Kukureya. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Showing a good reading of the game. Cole Palmer. Oh, good looking run. And an opening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Arsenal have possession again. It's not a bad ball. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. James. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And we're into the final half hour. Possibilities for them to counter. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Still seeking space. Brilliantly blocked. And behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Neto. Oh, big moment! Excellent block. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Not the best clearance. did they let that attack come to an end? Trossard. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Given away by Chelsea. In behind for him to chase. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Threading it. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Arsenal have given it away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trossard. And support available. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, possibilities inside the box. Big chance! Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pedro. Can he finish? In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Saka. A good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Played into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Cole Palmer. Pedro. On to Caicedo. And that is that, the referee. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Garcia. Hofmann. And now Garcia. Sheik. Oh, a difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sending it behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Delivering it. And collected with considerable ease. Grifo. And he's given us away. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Grimaldo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They simply couldn't beat the first defender. Eggestein. And given away by Leverkusen. Interesting pass. Not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Arthur. Schick. Intercepting it intelligently.
Patrick Schick! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Lucas Höhner. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's excellent defending following the cross. Did well to win it back. Schick. Room to roam. Oh, managing to beat him. And the danger is still there. Andri. Real chance. There it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising attack. Grifo. Really getting stuck in. Schick. Now options are plenty. Ginter. Suzuki. Will it happen for them? And wonderful defending there. Can he finish? Determined defending. Played over. It might still be problematic. Thoughtful play. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Arthur. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Runs it nicely. gone up here, offside the decision. The defensive intervention there. Andri. Nice looking move this. Suzuki. Showing a good reading of the game. And the free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Lukas Kübler.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, blocked it. Well, the first half still... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Günther. Cross might be on. And the cross goes in. But it just petered out. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Lukas Kübler. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Schick. Able to skip past his man. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Possibilities here. Save! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Hoffmann. And playing advantage. Well read to ease the pressure. Lukas Höhler. Schick. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Schick. Andri. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Günther. And this is Grifo. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Retaining possession proving difficult. Grimaldo. Andri. Garcia. Really clever pressing. Schick. And now Garcia. Composed play in possession. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Grimaldo. It's a neat move. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That really was an important bit of play.
Grifo. Günther on the ball. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Arthur. Really vital interception here. Grifo. He could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hofmann. 10 minutes left for play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick break could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nicely played. Cheek. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, fearless!
What a block that was.
Do damage on the break. And there to intervene. Cheek. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Suzuki. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for... And that will be that. The referee... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the 2 talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Garcia. said the referee. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Teat. Now with Koch. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish...
Look at this too! And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Can he find the right pass? Chance to shoot! Now in a more than decent position. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Arthur. Garcia with it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Skiri. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Christensen. Perfect tackle. They need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. But untidy, Götze. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Can they make the connection here? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Clever defending. Could be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Stopson. Here's Hofmann. Ade. Grimaldo with it. Schick. And danger averted. Well read. Aleix Garcia. Options in the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Batshuayi. promising for them. Well, no stopping him. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possession changing hands over and over again. Ritsu Doan. Good looking move. Gives him a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Hoffmann. An impressive run. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Effective on the flank. Grimaldo. Now possession lost by Leverkusen. Andrich. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 30 minutes left for play. Showing a good reading of the game. Edmond Tapsoba. Andrich. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, great vision. The defender doing his job. Andrich. Hoffmann. Promising attack this. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Elias Skiri. Good serve. Good serve. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Garcia. Intercepted effortlessly. And playing advantage. Brown. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. So, a corner here. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And given away by Leverkusen. Beautifully. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Hoffmann. Chic with it. There to take it away. We've entered the final 5 minutes. He's in behind. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And there they go. It is the ideal opening. Angry. Loic Bade. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Able to skip past his man. Really good challenge. And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. There's certainly a bit of...
Patrick Sheik! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Tapsoba. Here's Hofmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Hofmann just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Brandt. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Grimaldo. Garcia.
Challenge. What a piece of defending that was.
Andri. Will it go in? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Svensson. Mecha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the through ball. A strong hand on the ball. Oh, lovely ball. Just needs to stay calm. That was going in. And the corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Smart defending. Hofmann. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, that's a really good run. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Top-class defending. And passing it through.
snuffed out the danger there.
Schick. And now Garcia. Dangerous ball. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Svensson. Girassi. And good anticipation. And with that, the sound... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Garcia. Oh, skipping away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Schick. Here's Hofmann. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Attacking with vigour. He's broken free. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And great work to confuse the defender. Gives it a go! And fired against the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's splendid play. How do they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Julian Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Very timely defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And into the last 30 minutes now. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Schick. And the through ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nice weight on the pass. In position. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Andri. Real chance. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. Julian Riosson. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Andri. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Adeyemi. Said the referee. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But quick thinking defensively. Threading it. And the chance slips away. Hoffmann. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Have no interest in losing possession. This could level it. He's blocked it. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Determined not to give it away.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, not long to go now, and Dortmund have left themselves with much to do.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be that. The referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Doan. Oh, breezing past him. The delivery. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Hura. Good patience. Excellent ball towards the front post. A bit disappointing in the end. Decent idea. To give them the advantage. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Neil Goodson. Oh, that's really well done. A good piece of tidying up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And possession lost by Frankfurt. Oh, danger averted.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Mario Götze. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Lukas Kübler. That's useful play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nicely played. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Grifo. Lucas Hura. High quality defending. Plenty of options. Elias Skiri. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Batshuayi. And good anticipation. Skiri. And teammates around him. Elias Skiri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Committed challenge. Elias Skiri. Danger here as he runs at them. Might jump in front. And rattling the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
exceptionally wide. Good strike. Mario Götze. And with that, the first half draws to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ritsu Doan. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Eggestein. Ginter. And it's with Eggestein. Could be troublesome. And regaining control of the ball. That's right. Really clever pressing. Elias Skiri. Now options are plenty. Intercepted at the right time. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Not the worst free kick in the world. The goalkeeper equal to it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Ritsu Doan. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 55.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Robin Koch. Well, the threat could be there. Suzuki. And in the right position to read it. Promising looking ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Getting right into his face. Ginter. Disappointing pass. Ansgar Knauf. To take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Eintracht regaining possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Elias Skiri. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Höhner. Trying to tee it up. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Well read to win possession back.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Trust in there. Not a touch too heavy there. Able to get a body in the way. Brown. Here's Skiri. And a goal here might be the clincher. Determined defending. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. And it's with Eggestein. Günther. And forward they go, chasing the game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Skiri. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put it away? And pushed away to safety.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Oh, a superb save. Well read to win possession back. Decent idea. Girassi. Oh, shielding the ball admirably.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Lukas Kübler. Here's Ginter. Getting in there to intercept. Lucas Hörer. Incisive ball. Borussia Dortmund, and a chance for the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Wasteful again in possession. And that clearance means a corner kick.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Really good block. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Holding on to it. Textbook closing down and running in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Successfully cut out. And he takes it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Running it back high up the pitch. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he did well to cut it out. Suzuki threads it nicely. And it's tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Suzuki. And playing it through. Now there could be a dismissal here. That was a delicious free kick from there. And made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. fine tackle. Decent position. Suzuki. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Now the managers will now deliver. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brandt. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Suzuki. Günther on the ball. Lienhardt. Eggestein. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And he read it well, intercepting it. What to like about that pass? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Lucas Höhler. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the shot, really sound defending. There's the delivery. Superb defending. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Suzuki. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. A good effort, but he's placed it wide. Clever defending. From long range. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And play halted, free kick given. Well, no way through. Plenty of support here. Oh, this could be trouble. The goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. It's like passing laps by the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
And possession given away. Decisive pass. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Beautiful pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Their turn to come away with it. And in with a real chance. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lucas Höhler. On its way! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Marcel Sabitzer. Gives it a go. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good through ball. The referee blows for full time.
Is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Fryberg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Fryberg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Space, and he's finding it. Score here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lucas Höhler. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Alex Garcia. Terrific, see you later. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's away, not far enough.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Hurler. Lost it, needlessly really. The forward progress continues. Lucas Hurler. All one, well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
A sense of real urgency to this attack. Possession lost and won. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looks the right ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Garcia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's given away. Here we go! Still something on maybe. Really solid defending. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Cleared, but not far enough. Opportunity here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lucas Hurler. Good work to beat the challenge. Delivered into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Calmly taken. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just needs the composure now. Oh, against the post. Played their way into danger here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Instinct there to cut it out. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Nicely sets it up. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Finds himself with space now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Schick waiting in the box. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Egerstein. Christian Gunther. Lucas Hurler. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrick. Something could be on with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Well read. It looks the right ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Build-up, but not quite the end product. Vincenzo Grifo. The attack broken up. Setting up the chance. Chance to score. Turned onto the post. Corner kick played in, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lean hard. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated.
What a chance here! Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ship. Tackle made and out for a throw. Robert Andrick. Ball given away, gifted. Might get caught on the break here. Gets past really nicely. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Tapsova. Could get back in it. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Hurler. Now there could be a real chance developing. He's in here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. This is looking good. What next? Alex Garcia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The midfield battle intensifies.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. They need to be better on the ball than that. Egerstein. Well read to gain possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. quality save. Schick. Working hard to win it back there. It doesn't get far. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Andrick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? That might have ended up being better than it has. Worth a go. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Well, that brings the match to a... game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
They shall not pass. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Options available in the middle. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Chip. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Hold on, chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Schick. Tapsoba. Now Schick. Grimaldo. Goetze. Ritsu Doan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ansgar Knaup. set up the chance. Possession lost and won. Robert Andrik. On to Schick. Something on from this. Now composure needed. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Artur Teat. Mario Götze. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Schick. Ball given away. Schick. Tends to move ahead. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Contact there, but advantage played. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the forward progress continues. Garcia. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And it's collected with ease. Koch. Michy Batshuayi. This might be promising. Got into the middle. Ball lost and gratefully received. And it's on now. A vital block. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Now. And the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, good vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Really well cut out. Not getting close enough here. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Aleix Garcia. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. That's good physical play. With this. And with that, the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Alex Garcia threads it through, and they went too soon. It's offside. Ansgar Knauf. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please. Andrić, real chance. A heroic stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. This could be a top-class save to preserve their advantage. Andrić. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Hoffman. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Played in with that. That's cut out quickly and easily. Now behind, but a good corner could change that.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Jonas Hoffman. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. And it's given away. Set up the chance. They'll have a go here. They seem to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? I'm afraid that's careless. He's through here. And a superb block.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Opportunity now. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Opportunity here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Pinched, read his mind there. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Chip. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Tapsoba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. And unable to retain possession. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Shit. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And Scott now. What a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. The ref allowing the game to flow. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Elias Skiri. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. Absolutely stunning defending. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And And you have to say it was on the cards. Edmond Tapsoba. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And intercepting it. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Felix Mecha. Excellent pass. And he's in an offside position. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Very quick thinking there. Well, he keeps going. Garcia. Interesting pass. And that attempt had too much height on it. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Hoffmann. Might work out. In behind. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Arthur. Well, the threat could be there. To eat into the lead. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Arthur. Aleix Garcia. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Girassi. Intelligent defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Girassi. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Girassi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Have no interest in losing possession. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Schick. And the ball is with Girassi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Patrick Schick. Hoffmann. Oh, good idea. Chances on. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. But now with Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And given away by Dortmund. Loic Bade. And now Garcia. Andri. Patrick Schick! The crossbar got in the way.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Schick. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they forge ahead? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Aleix Garcia. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Determined not to give it away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Aleix Garcia. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brandt. And he has options available. Grimaldo. And running free here. There's a cutback. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brandt. Girassi. Clean challenge. And keeping possession.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Mecha. Well, he's been ruled offside. Schick. Maybe dangerous here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dangerous ball. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Nicely cut out. Andri. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Riosson. And that is offside. And he did well to cut it out. Grimaldo. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Girassi. Mecha. Adeyemi. Have no interest in losing possession. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Good-looking pass. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arthur. And there's the whistle, all even.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Fryberg.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Takes it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Lucas Kubler. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Mario Götze. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. cut out. There's the turnover. Gets past really nicely. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Go out for a corner. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's held on to comfortably. Promising forward burst. Beaten easily here. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Eliaskiri. Knauf. Having a try. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Has to turn them around. What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And they've been given a free kick for that. Closed it down well. Batshuayi. Lucas Kubler. Played in with that. Oh, chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Just look at the stats, they show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ansgar Knauf. Well read to gain possession. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kubler. They've given it away here. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Ritsu Doan. They might be in. Hurler. Getting closer. And the keeper collects, one with a high degree of difficulty. And that brings the first half to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Into the penalty area. Oh, gone for it. A vital block. And the corner is fired in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Switched on and ready to intercept that. No free kick, a good advantage. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
All one, well read. Moving forward well. Forward progress continues. This could be threatening. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Maximilian Eggestein. Good cross into the middle. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Decent chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Good pass, good chance. Surely now. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Skiri. Goetze. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now composure needed. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, I love that.
And into the box it goes. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Mario Götze. Beautifully weighted ball. Still a problem. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Christian Gunther. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lucas Höhler. Edging ever closer to goal here. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, he's lost it. Could be a chance to break here. Pushing nicely upfield here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, could be a chance here. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Ball one, well read. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Michy Batshuayi. And that's that. The flag's up. 5 minutes left now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. He's having a go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lucas Hurler. From a long way out. He's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end. Well, that brings the match to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life. The Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Your expectations?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Lukas Kübler. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Marcel Sabitzer. And good anticipation. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player...
Great opportunity here.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. intercepting it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, but they've lost it now. And there to intervene. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Not high quality defending. Ginter. Dangerous ball. And offside, unfortunately. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. And taking it away. He's broken free. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
In his tracks. Well, that one has promise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Distribution. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Oh, another corner following on from the last one. Well, not away properly. And firing it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The keeper was there to make the catch.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Feeding it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Günther. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be threatening. Marcel Zabitzer. This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to connect. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ryerson. Felix Metscher. And fine goalkeeping. Suzuki. Rico. And the cross goes in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is going to be up. Teams back in position, second half underway. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Good tackle. And the decision offside here. Adeyemi. Clever defending. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Felix Mecha. The ball with Zavitsa. Splendid defending. Well, now they have possession. Will it open up? Grifo. And it's a quality pass. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, great vision. Mecha. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lucas Moura, can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Marcel Zavitsa. Brandt with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lucas Moura. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rico. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Eggestein. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Credit to them for winning it back. Fine cross. Wasn't a great clearance. Real chance. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he put it away? Always likely to be given as a foul. Wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Girassi. And a clever piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, it's on! Well, not clear yet. Not ideal. Losing it there. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Eggestein. Promising position, this. This could square the game. And that will be all for this game.